Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual. This is the Long Dark Stalker 1000 Days of Stalker Part 42, where today we are going to actively cause severe lacerations by attacking a cougar, or having a cougar attack us. I've got a list of items now that I've got worked up. I'm going to give you a whole kit of what you're going to need to survive a cougar attack. Okay. So I've got a med kit ready to go. Or not ready to go, but we're going to collect all that. I'm going to put timestamps down for everything in every. Okay, my words are not working today. Let's start this over. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual. This is 1000 Days of Stalker Part 42. Where today we're going to get attacked by a cougar, we're going to get severe lacerations, and we're going to cure them. And so I've got a list of everything we need right in front of me. I've got it all figured out, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to work through that. So I don't know why my words aren't working and my audio wasn't working just a minute ago. I had a ton of technical issues, so I apologize for that. So let's go ahead and get into this. Things are getting weird. Actually, let me pop out chat right quick. There we go. All right. So let's get into this. Hope you all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. All right. So we are on day 328. All right, so let's go ahead and let's grab everything I'm going to need. I'm going to use my rifle today. I guess we'll use the bunker rifle. That'll be fine. I need to fix it right quick before we get out of here. Let's grab the bunker rifle and all of our ammo. Let's go ahead and let's make sure I don't think I have a bow on me. I don't want to get rid of my bow. A couple of you were like, "Oh, use a bow for the cougar this next time." No, we're not going to do that. Let's get rid of those. I'll take my pistol and I'll take my rifle. I'm overburdened right now, but we're gonna fix that in a minute. Just bear with me. We can put this stuff away. There we go. And what's my water and food looking like? Let's drink some water. Yeah, I'll put timestamps down. I'm gonna actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record this. No, I'll just take the video and I'll just re-record it later. That's fine. I don't need this gunpowder. We're gonna take our caffeine pills. Sewing primer's done. All right, so I'm gonna need to go grab some antibiotic or some more antiseptic. I thought we might have. Yeah, let me get back in here. That's all that's in there. All right, I'm looking for my birch bark, whatever birch bark I've got left. I think it's over. Okay, we need at least 3 stems. What is that? 5? That's 4. I'll just take 3. 3's enough. Let me go ahead and grab this so I can fix my gear. I'm gonna need I think I've got a sewing kit back at the cave, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's make sure our tools are 100%. This is gonna be a little bit of a disjointed video or live stream, because I gotta gather everything. So, all right, so I've got 5 old man beard dressings. I'm gonna take those, and we'll take these 2 as well. I'm gonna need at least 18 bandages. So we'll make those. There's some birch bark. That'll get me going. That'll get me started. Actually, we can bust up. I can make some we can make some burdock tea. That's antibiotics, not antiseptics. Never mind. I think that's all I've got in here. Take those. I'll take those. So that's. I don't need that many antibiotics. Actually, I don't need that many antibiotics. What am I doing? Drop those. Drop those. I need antiseptic, not antibiotics. All right. So we're gonna need. I want to say. That's one. That's 28 pemmican bars. 20. That's one. 27. All right, so that's a single. That's a single. It's 19. So I'm going to take like 50 pemmican bars with me. That's a single. Never mind. That wasn't a single? No. All right, so that's 28. And 19. That'll be enough. All right, let's go ahead and there's some things I wanted to drop. I don't need that. I don't need this wood. Let's go ahead and fix our rifle. I don't understand what you're typing there, Isvan. You say antiseptic and biotic are in the cabin. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Your spelling is a little weird for me. Where's my lantern? Let's go ahead and drop. Sounds like we've got a storm outside, so I'm not too worried about rushing. Once I get the kit together, we'll do. I'll talk about the kit. Drop that. So that's 8 hours of heal time. We may not need that, though. And my arrogance and hubris might get me in trouble, but we're gonna try to. I'm gonna try to rein that in. I'm not just going cougar playing. I'm gonna show exactly what it takes to survive a cougar attack. A lot of severe lacerations. So I'm gonna have to chop the beginning of this video off too, because I had some technical issues at the beginning. All right, we're going up to this cabin here. We're gonna grab the rest of our gear, then we'll be out the door. Well, probably in the morning. It's not gonna, I want to leave in the morning. I cleared this ice, so I don't think we have to worry about anything. Oh, you know what I could do? I just remembered something I could be doing too. We might go back and grab another bit of gear over there. You help somebody get through, where you're watching another live stream and you help them get through the whole task. That's cool. All right, so I think I'm gonna grab this. I think I'm gonna be okay. That'll give me another old man's beard dressing. Plus, I've got a bottle of antiseptic, so I think that'll be enough. I mean, I knew it will be enough. You'd need 2 bottles of antiseptic or 6 old man beard dressings to get through this. And I've got 5 on me right now, so I just got enough for another one. Did I not have my pot? Oh no, we got it. Let's take that. Drop that undrinkable water, which is 0. Okay. Let's see here. I'll grab a couple tins of coffee. That's 10 cups of coffee. I don't think I'll need that, but we're going to grab it anyway. I need 18 bandages. I've got 3, so 15, 7, 8. I need 8 cloth. You may not need this many bandages, just simply because I don't have any more birch bark here. We gotta collect birch bark before we can get out. Before we go after that cougar. Let's see, birch bark tea, stems, everything to keep you awake. And antiseptic. All right, I think that's everything I need. I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and make our bandies. Where you at? I'll make 16 bandages. All right. Still have some cloth. Probably wouldn't hurt to take some cloth with me just in case, because I'm going to have some clothing that's going to be thrashed when we're done. Yeah, I'll feed you in a minute, bud. Yeah, it's a good thing you missed the intro. I had technical issues. Yeah, we're gonna get lacerations on purpose. That's what we're doing today. Today's litter box cleaning day. I guess you could say that. You don't get much cleaner of a litter box than if you get rid of the cat. All right, we're going to head back. And the reason I'm going to head back is because we have enough rose hips. I'm going to make some rose hip pie. It's a waste, in my opinion, but I'm going to make it for an example. And we're not leaving until the morning anyway, so. Or I'm gonna bring everything I need for rosehip pie. Because the whole point is you got 3 days where sleeping is super dangerous, right? So there's gonna be a lot of people who don't feel comfortable sleeping, even though you only get your lacerations every 12 hours. But so there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be like, I don't, the wiki says it's dangerous to sleep more than an hour. I don't want to do that, so I got to keep myself awake. So the ways that you can keep yourself awake, as far as bakables or pastries, are like rosehip pie, peach pie, and briarhouse pie. Those are the 3 things that you can do. Pemmican's the best way to do it, in my opinion. If you've got the recipe, but if you don't have the recipe, then rosehip pie, peach pie, or briarhouse pie is going to be the way to go. But rosehip pie is something that almost anybody can do, I think. I'm pretty sure so long as you have the ability to make it, you don't have to go find that recipe. And that'll help keep you awake. Hey, Haley. Yeah, we had a rough start on this live stream, but I'm going to go ahead and as soon as I get the kit put together, I'll go ahead. We're going to go to the cave, and I'll leave most of the kit at the cave because we're going to Mystery Lake to hunt the cougar, because that's the best location to show all this off. Hey, buddy, what's going on, man? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you own a cougar, good luck trying to get it litter box trained. Just put it outside. End up cleaning its cat run every couple of weeks or so. I've seen videos of people that have cougars, man, in different countries where it's allowed. They're crazy. I don't have any preppers. I don't have the stuff for Prepper's Pie. One of the new soups do as well. Well, I don't have that recipe. I don't know what you're talking about. Prepper's Pie. Reishi mushrooms, burdock, acorn. I don't have the stuff for it right now. I don't have any acorn right now. I'm not going to do that. And no, you're wrong. You're incorrect, Eugene. Prepper's Pie does not make you alert. It gives you condition. It gives you max stamina. It lowers your max carry weight, and it helps with cabin fever. But it does not wake you up. You want to stay awake. If you want to stay awake, Prepper's Pie won't help you. I don't know about that new soup you're talking about. You're talking about, wait, I have a soup from him. I got it. You're talking about porter soup? No, it makes you tired. You don't want that. So that's incorrect, sir. Unless there's another one that I don't know about. Is it the Ranger stew? Nope. That makes you tired. Vagabond soup. That makes you tired. So none of the these stars are the new recipes, right? You said as a stem, but you said stem, and that was misleading to my eyeballs. For health, it's fine, but if it's going to make you tired, then you're going to start losing health from being exhausted. You don't want that. You get where I'm coming from? Can you smell what I'm stepping in? All right, so I've got some rose hips and I've got some flour. Let's see, rose hip pie. Not to poop on your parade, but so rose hips, cooking oil, and flour. I can grab this. We can do that, I guess. I'm going to be heavy, but it'll be fine. And I don't know how many rose hips does it take? Eight for 3. So let's bring 40 rose hips. That'll give me 15 pies. If I have enough flour to make that. What do I do with my rose hips? So we'll bring 40. All right. Yeah, I don't have any peaches, Haley. That's the thing. We're going to need a few more matches, maybe. Drop those. And we're going to hang out here until... Might have to drop some gear. Until morning. But knowing my luck, we'll catch a blizzard in the morning. But, you know, what are you going to do? All right, so... I've got 10 coffee. I'm just feeling like I'm missing something here. Let's grab. I don't need 87 matches, though. Let's grab half of those. We'll take 40. That'll be enough. That'll be plenty. All right, so we're going to wait till morning. How much water do I have on me? I've got plenty of water. I've got a gallon and a half of water. That's a lot of weight, though. I got my one pot, right? I just, for some reason, am thinking that I'm forgetting something. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I do. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah, I am. I dropped my tools when I was breaking things down yesterday. There we go. There's my hatchet. There's my hacksaw. And there's my survival knife and my cougar knife. Actually, we're just going to take the cougar knife. I'm going to drop the survival knife. Because when you've got the cougar knife and the survival knife in your inventory, and you get attacked by a wolf, it uses the survival knife instead of the cougar knife. The cougar knife's the best defense against wolves. So, all right. So that's good. Stalker's pie. What about Stalker's pie? I don't have it. Why do I need a hammer? I don't need a hammer. Hang on a second. Let me look something up. I don't have that recipe right now. We got to go back into let me see. I'm looking at it right now. Oh yeah, Stalker's pie will give you stamina. Okay? Stalker's pie will wake you up. You're right. But it's expensive to make. You need bear and wolf meat. So, I mean, you know, 6 to 1 half dozen of the other. Hang on. I'll add that to the list. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know. I have to go back. I have to go back to Hush River Valley. When we went into that bunker, I missed it. I didn't pick it up. When I got frostbite, it was early in the series. I don't remember exactly when it was. We went fishing, and I didn't have a fire because I was being proud and arrogant, and I spaced the fact that your clothes can freeze. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I know that, and my clothes just froze, even though I had plus 60 something above the ambient. I don't remember what episode. I'm only on episode 42. I've only played this game for 6 years. I don't remember everything, every detail of every episode. I don't have a photographic memory. I wish I did. That'd be great. That'd be dope. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's make a quick trade, since we've got an Aurora, since we're here. So. And don't worry for those of you who are trying to watch this and going, "Oh, it's so long." I'm going to put timestamps as soon as we're done here. Okay, so we're not. I'm not. This is not even the. This is just the preliminary, the setup. So.
Can't say I missed you. Like it or not, this is all I have.
What do we have today? You know what? A fire striker might be cool. Oh, not for 7 saplings. No. Although, I mean, look, if I had some extra, I might get one. But you know, it's nice to know that these are going to pop up. But no, I don't think so. Thank you, no. I mean, we may as well just knock out the salt, huh? Because that's cheap. Salt is cheap. And we may as well do some more. I've got hides, so we'll go 10 rounds of ammo, of rifle, I mean, and 20 rounds of pistol. That's pretty good. That's good. And then manufactured arrows. Let's do 5 more of those. So that's going to give me 5, 11, 17. So 17 hides. I think we can swing that by the time I get back. I've got a bunch of rabbit hides ready to go. I don't think I need anything else. That's fine. That's not a big deal. That'll be good. All right, that's cool.
Right.
Right. What washes up on the beach? And the last time I did a how-to live stream, I was showing how to get the bunker code. I mean the code for Bleak Inlet, and I've had several complaints that say, "Oh, this shit's too long." So this is, but I didn't have timestamps, so I need to put timestamps on it. Oh, yeah, but they don't wash up very often, Anna. I mean they do, but they're just not very often. All right. Popsicle Joe, what are you talking about? And that leaves us just a little bit more than... a gallon of water. But I think we're going to drop... Well, I don't need this. We're going to start eating pemmican from here on out. Yeah, we're gonna eat pemmican, I think. I'll eat my fill. And then we'll get out of here. It sounds like we're good outside. You bet I wish I could haggle with him. That'd be kind of cool. Although I mean, I don't know how exciting that would be for the viewers, but all right, I'll keep one piece. That'll feed me for the rest of the day. I'm still at 105. Let's go ahead and drink our fill. And let's drop all but half a gallon of water. Can't see squat. All right. Yeah, now we're good. Well, we're still a little over. What the heck, man? It's because of this oil and this. That's not. Wait. No, I need a full. That was a partial. I'd been crying. Is that a full bag of flour? Yeah, that's a full bag of flour. Real quick, let's make sure. $169.44. I think I can make 5 batches when we get to the cave. I'm not carrying that skillet though. We're gonna do it on the. We're just gonna do it on the fire because I can. Still gonna lose a pound. What do I not need? These don't weigh enough for me to care about. I'll clean this up when I come home. Do I need my travois? I don't think I need my travois. So I think we'll leave our travois here. That's 2 pounds I wouldn't have to worry about. Because I'm not going, we're just going for ptarmigan down and cougar. So that's fine. Today it's just cougar. And then in the next episode we'll do the other. All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully we don't have to worry about a blizzard. Looks like it might be clearing up. Spawned in again, huh? 2 wolves right there. All right, let's head out. No, Eugene. What I was saying was it. You misunderstand my whole point. It doesn't keep you awake. Because of the risk of the lacerations opening up, there's a lot of people who won't want to risk sleeping for 6-8 hours, and you're going to start losing health from lack of sleep. And since you only have 50% anyway, you want food that's going to keep you awake. Coffee will do it. That's fine, but it doesn't last. Well, I'm not going to do it on this ice. We'll take a limited look here in a second. go this. No, we'll go this way. It's fine. This is really the long way to go, but well, we'll get it straightened out before I hit the cave, because the cave is where I'm going to record this this kit. Because I'm going to try to make a shorter version of this, a more concise version of it, and put it up on YouTube today. The other video was all discombobulated and disjointed, so I didn't like it, which is why we're redoing this. We'll get it straight before I get there. I'm going to stop in at the cabins here in a second. Because there were some of you that were saying that I had some hides at that first cabin. I think I do. I just want to dip in and see. Just double check. I'm pretty sure you guys were right. It gives you 15% stamina instantly for 3 hours and then 25% health? Okay. You only make one of them per recipe though, right? What's the actual number on the rose hit pie? Is it the same? Is it 15% stamina for 3 hours? Because if so, even though rose hips are used for pemmican, that might be the better deal. Sure, I don't have a bear. Oh, it gives stamina. No. I see. I mean, I need things to wake you up. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You want to stay awake. That's the whole point. Yeah, stamina doesn't help with what we're trying to do here. See what I'm saying? This literally helps with fatigue, but you're talking about stamina. I'm not talking about stamina. No, stims don't. Stims are the just to get as a last resort. If you are dying, like if you screw up, stims are your last resort, just to help you out for a minute, and then it's going to exhaust you, and you don't want that because you're going to want to stay awake as long as possible. Now, what are we talking about here? Pepper's pie? Yeah, see, that's just stamina. That's it. I mean, it'll help you with your condition, and that's great. So, I mean, Pepper's pie would be good to get you back up if you're in trouble. But it's not going to help you with your alertness. But that bears mentioning though, as far as health, because it's as good as a stim, but it won't exhaust you. All right, let's sleep for 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't expect I didn't expect my my clothes to get wet inside the shack either. But I guess if you can light a fire with a magnifying glass, you can get your clothes frozen inside. You know what I mean? And you can, so. But yeah, Megatron, you're not wrong, but we're just talking about two different things. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy. Well, shoot. I guess I'll have to shoot him and get him to run off. That's fine. We'll just dip inside this cabin here. And we'll just wait for an hour. Oh, wait. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's probably not hurt anymore because I probably bugged him out. I don't know if that actually took. And what I should have done was check this. It was 18 before, right? Yeah, 18 bears. So I'm gonna crouch. I don't trust it. Yeah, see, I don't see blood splatter. I think that didn't take. We're probably going to catch a blizzard here in a second. I might have to dip into this cabin over here. When you saw me grab all those stems, you thought it was going to make you crash out when they were out, just like I said. Yeah. The stems are a last resort, just in case you're about ready to die. But Prepper's Pie would be a better alternative. And I'll mention that when we get to the cave, and I start talking about the kit. I got to gather up the rest of the stuff, though. We need some more birch bark. And then if somebody wants to put timestamps in, you can, or I'll go back and do it after we're done here. 6 to 1/2 dozen to the other. No, I'll just do it. It's fine. I'll just do it. That way it doesn't get confusing. Because this is all the intro and setup. And we're like 45 minutes in already. All right. And I've still got another probably 30 minutes of setup and prep. Come on, man. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Come on. Let me up, fool. Boy, this game's being difficult this morning. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's refresh this. Gather this guy. Yeah, we're... Never mind. I was going to say something, change my mind. Feels more honest. I mean, yeah, Megatron. But a lot of people, most people, they don't want to filter through, you know, a 3-hour video. So I'm gonna condense it and put it up as a condensed version. But I needed it to be more structured. The beginning of this live stream is all hosed, but at specific points I'll do specific. I'll talk about specific things, and then I'll just go back, record the live stream again, and I'll edit it down, and that won't take me very long. Because now we know what we're doing. The last time we didn't really know what we were doing, or I didn't know what I was doing. But once we experienced it once, right, and the live version will still be available if somebody complains that it's edited. The only challenge I've got is I don't know if YouTube's going to allow me to use live stream footage in a video, or they're going to call it duplicated information. That's the thing. And that's why I haven't done this in the past. This is actually an experiment today to see if YouTube will allow me to take my clips from my live streams and make them into videos. If it's just like, I mean, it won't be exact footage. I mean, it'll be exact footage, but it'll be like chopped. So. All right, we got some birch bark over here. Let me grab that. There's only like 2 pieces or 3 pieces over here. We'll snatch that up. We've been gone long enough, it should be refreshed, so. Should be a piece over here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. You know how it goes. You freaking turn your back and it shows up. Birch bark and sticks like to do that to you. There's one. Should be another piece here somewhere. I'm not going to wring my hands over it too much, but there we go. There we go. You see a lot of edited clips from live streams? Yeah, but on shorts. But shorts are different than actual videos. YouTube, they categorize them differently. So, I don't know. If this works, it'll be it'll be a little bit of a game changer for me. Because if I can edit down my live streams into smaller videos, then that'd be great. It's almost like double dipping the chip, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people who complain about, they don't complain, but some people just don't like watching a 3-hour video. And rightfully so. They don't have time. People are busy. Yeah, but is it footage from live streams on Twitch, or is it footage from live streams on YouTube? That's the thing. That's the question. Because it was my understanding that I'm not allowed to do that. But they may have changed their policy. On YouTube and Twitch? Okay. In that case, then we should be golden. See, look at that. I turned my back. No, wait. There's 3 here. And we want as much birch bark as we can get our hands on. I should take more chances in game. No. More chances in game equals dying on a run. I'm going for 1,000 days. I take enough chances as it is. I've been not lighting fires or torches when I'm shooting. That's enough of a risk. Little water as I take. Water's easy to get. Water is easy to make. And I've got water in that cave right there, so. I know I've got water and I've got food ready to go. So, that's not that much of a risk. Half gallon's all you need for a day's walk. And you only lose 2% condition for every hour that you're dehydrated, so it's not that big a deal. It's not really risky. Not having food on me would be risky, because then I'd lose my bonus, my well-fed bonus, and I don't like doing that. But you burn through so many calories if you don't ration. All right. I think that's all. Hopefully we catch a. Okay, it's almost dark. We're gonna spend the night here. I've got a bunch of cured fish here, which that's gonna feed me. And I've got water. Let's go. Oh, I need firewood. We have to go get firewood because I need to make those pies. See, I still have 0.45. And even if I didn't have anything to light a fire with, I'd still have enough to get me through the night and in the morning. So I think we're all right. We're okay. Let's bust this down. This will get us through. Look at that. We only got one tinder plug out of all of that. That's awesome. I'm hoping for a blizzard, because if I get a blizzard, it'll respawn these birch barks. Yeah, but dear, it also raises the chance that I end my 1,000-day run, and we're going for that achievement. So you're not wrong, but if we were just dinking around, it'd be one thing. But I actually have a purpose. All right, I'll eat this. Then I still have that one piece of cured meat, which is great. So we're going to drink some more water. Hey, Bisman. All right, so I'm going to... Oh, I don't want it that close to the fire. We'll burn it up. We'll just put it back over here. That's fine. So we're going to cook up these pies, and I'm just going to let them sit here in the cave. So they'll be ready to go. Oh, I can't do it without the... Oh, no. Are you serious? It's only Bannock that's allowed? Oh, that's stupid. And I can't do it in here either, can I? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I just screwed myself. So I guess it's water we're doing. And coffee. Let's grab all this water. I do coffee in one and water in the other. We have to go to camp office to get the skillet. I'll make the birch bark tea too down the road. Is it possible to... No, it's not. Because they're separated on the maps. I can't... He can't hear me, guys. Matt. Alright, that's all I have made. 10 minutes till melted. Let's go ahead and make some more because I've got more. It's 30 minutes. And I'll make this old man's beard dressing. Yep. Oops. Hang on, let's drop all this coffee. Grab that one. Yeah, we're going to definitely be prepared a lot more than we were before. Actually, I can do that later. Now, I could have come and done all this before we started the live stream, and it probably would have been more concise. But that's okay. Because we'll just timestamp this. Besides, it never hurts to have a log of the actual process. Okay, that's all I've got. And it's okay. You know, I've only got an hour left. Let's slap... I don't want to slap one more in there. Let's just pull torches. That's fine. It's not bad. All right. Let that run out. How much water do I have left? I'm good. All right, so go ahead and move these around. We'll drop all the birch bark teas. That's 10. So that's 20 hours. Each one of those is 5% of your health back. So that's literally, if I'm almost dead, that would get me back up to full. So that would, if I'm almost dead from a laceration attack, or a laceration opening up and I don't realize it, I can drink this birch bark tea and that would get me all the way up to full. I also have 3 stems on me, and each one of those is 15%, so that's 45%. So that would also get me back up in case I made a second mistake. The coffee would wake me up, so I won't have to worry about catching any. Well, and the pemmican will get me back, or keep me awake, so I don't have to worry about losing health to being exhausted. Drop that. And then we got, I need a skillet. I thought I was going to be able to put that on the fire, and I can't, so whatever. My bad. We're going to sleep, and then I'm going to go ahead and we'll make some more water in the morning. I'll just sleep with the firewood on me, I guess. That's fine. All right. I want a blizzard. And of course we don't have a blizzard. All right, so we're going to be... Actually, I'm not going to make any water right now. Why am I... Oh, I've got all this firewood on me. Let's drop... Let's... Drop this here. Actually, we can move this stuff over here. And you know what? These cans can be cleaned up. Bear with me. I don't really need them. Alright. This is going to be a longer live stream for sure. Because I want to make sure everything's just right. If I don't, we're gonna. I don't want to get in trouble and end this. So. Alright. Let's go out and just see if there's any more birch bark. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. We can catch some more on the Actually, let me take some fish with me. I'm going to leave the pemmican here, too. Because that's like 6 pounds. And we're coming back tonight, before tonight, so it's not that big a deal. I'm just going to go out and grab a skillet and come right back. I'll grab that one coffee, just in case I get exhausted. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I can carry my bedroll. That's fine. I'm 86, that's good. Because I might get stuck. Because weather. So we're going to run back to camp office, grab the skillet, and come back. And I'll make those rose hip pies. Yeah, we won't even get into to fighting the cougar until the at least hour 2 of this live stream. And I still have, okay, I still have a pot on me. That's good. Okay. Drink some coffee. And then... I'm going to pop into the dam just in case I've got a skillet there, but I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I've got a can. I've got water, but no skillet. That's fine. All right. So for anybody who's just joining us, we're just prepping for the cougar fight, and I'm getting my kit ready. It's going to take us a minute to get that together. I came here missing a piece of equipment we got to go hunt down right fast. And like I said, I wouldn't mind a blizzard. Because that'll refresh our birch bark. And right now, that first cougar's right there. Moose spawns less these days. You saw what I was checking for the moose, right? Yeah. I wouldn't have minded having a moose. That would have been kind of cool. Now, I'm not 100% sure that I've got a skillet in camp office, but I'm almost 100% positive I got one at the Overlook. I think I do have one at camp office, though. You see me check every time that I go by, but there's no moose. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've had one. We'll have another eventually, I'm sure. All right, looks like the wolves are up here ahead of us, so that's weird. They move around, so that's okay though. I've got at least two. Got one there, one there. All right, here we go. Come on. Really helps when your weapons are in full condition. Dropping one in a single hit. Come on, then. Oh, you've been waiting for a moose versus bear fat count? Oh yeah, that'd be some good science. That'd be something to check out for sure. All right, so I think I dragged everything up top. I don't think there's one here. That's right, I needed salt, didn't I? To make a salt box here. I forgot about that. Here we go. Here's our skillet. Alright, so that's fine. That leaves me with just cans here to make water, and that's okay. Oh, wait. Here comes our blizzard. I think we'll just head back to the cave anyway. Desolation Point has a moose and a bear in close proximity. Oh yeah, yeah. They put that moose on the ice, but it's all he can also spawn on that bridge. And I had never seen him on the bridge. I don't think up until recently. Kind of surprised me. And then they moved him in a different spot on the ice, so that was also fun. We should make it back just about the time we get exhausted. And I'll make up all those pies, and then we can start talking about the kit. Looks like I'm going to have myself a cold, wet walk. That bridge is his bridge when he's there. Yeah, some people have a hill they'll die on. He has a bridge he'll die on. Can you make money on Twitch live streaming games? Oh yeah, Ben. I'm an affiliate, I'm an associate, whatever they call it. I'm not a partner because I never could get my view count up to 80. You need at least 75 consistent viewers on Twitch. For like a long period of time to be able to become partner. Not much long dark on TikTok. You're starting. The only problem I have with TikTok is my mouth, because I cuss, and you'll get banned off TikTok for cussing. So I've got, and anything they deem inappropriate, they'll ban you. So I'm not sure if long dark is even considered appropriate because it uses firearms. TikTok's weird. But I also haven't tried it, so I don't know. Alright, I wanted to get birch bark from over to the right over here, but I'm not going to do that in this storm. But that's okay, because it'll refresh, and we'll be able to get some more. Like I said, it's going to be like hour 2 before I even get... before I even get... Well, I mean, if I can get this this plugin to work on OBS, I'm gonna go live on every platform I can. And really, with some of the platforms like Facebook and TikTok, it's not even about money. It's about exposure, about eyeballs. And since Apple and Google are putting TikTok back on their stores, I'm assuming that they made some sort of deal with the United States government. It's the one that Pickle gave me. I don't know the name of it. I've got it favorited on my computer. I got to figure it out. But if it works, it should be free, and I should be able to go live on multiple platforms, like as many as I want. And I may as well just do them all. The only problem is the chat. I'm not sure how chat's going to work with that. Yeah, cool. Oh, Pickle knows it. She's the one that gave me the link. I haven't messed with it, so I have to try to see if I can figure it out. All right. Gonna get some fish. So what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna hunt that first cougar and get rid of him. And then we're going to go after the second one and let the second one attack me. Because that way, if you look on the map here. Oh, no, here. Where is it? Mystery Lake. So, okay, so I think we're going to go after this first cougar here, and I'm just going to kill him. And then what we're going to do, and then this one will appear. This is the train loading area, and then you go this way. The dam is right up here. Okay, so we get rid of this one, and then this one, and this one will appear. I don't have to worry about this guy, but so this is the one we're going to allow to attack us. That's a game plan. So what we're going to do is. Because if I let this one attack me, then I've got to contend with this one at half health. I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to be strategic with this. I'm going to kill this guy, and then I'm going to let this guy attack me. Then all I got to do is walk to the train loading area and walk up and come back to the cave. Okay, that's the smart move. So, because since this is just a tutorial, for the most part, that's what we're going to do. All right, so we're going to do water and. Do water and pies. We'll grab this stuff. Then we'll talk about the kit. Start water. Let's do 6 hours worth. That's cool. A mod for auto mapping? That's great. It takes an hour to cook these, so it'll be 5 hours of cook time. I got enough for 5 recipes. Which would give me 15 pies. And that'll be an extra 2.5 gallons of water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's it. Should be 15 pies. Yep. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and let's do that. Do another batch of water. Okay. I'm going to put these pies down right here. So we can talk about those in a minute. I'm not sure why that's 4 when it should be 5, but stacks, but it's all right. Just one of them fell through the ground. That's 3. That's 6. That's why. Okay. 3 and 3. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and. I mean, sleep for an hour. All right. So I have enough time. We can do a little bit smaller version. Yeah, that'll be enough. Actually, I had enough for the whole thing, but that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's drink some water. All right, let's run over here right quick and see if I can get some more birch bark. I'm going to drink this one coffee. Nah, I won't. I also have 9 pills. We may have to wait till morning. They may not respawn till morning. Or it might not even respawn until... We'll sleep for another hour. They may not spawn for a couple of weeks. I'm under the impression, I thought we've been told, that after a storm, birch bark will come back. So it should be good. Alright. And... you know what, that's not a bad torch. That other one's not a bad one either. We should probably take that too. Alright. We're just going to crash till morning. It might be a myth, but I think it's on the wiki, isn't it? Is it, or am I imagining it being on the wiki? Yeah, you would think so. We're gonna double check though. I thought it was on the wiki, but it might not be. Was it proven on Mythbusters? Morning, Janet. I mean, since I'm out here, I may as well pick up sticks, huh? There's another piece. It's hard to tell if that's from a spawn-in or if that was from the storm. Because you know how it goes. Sometimes you turn your back and things spawn in behind you. And I'm not seeing the regular spawns of birch bark, so it probably isn't. We've got enough for one more tea, though. What do you mean the time spent hiding from the blizzard? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't see any more. Although, I might dink around for one more day. I'm gonna go grab some birch bark from the other side. The other map. Might feel like I'm over preparing, but I don't think I am. I think I've got just about what I need to be able to do what I gotta do. And you know, the best laid plans of mice and men oft go awry, as they say. And so I'm saying I'm gonna drop that first cougar and then let the second one attack me. But if I mess up, our plans may have to change, because plans never survive contact with the enemy, and they are the enemy. Time indoors or a cave, it gives the game's respawn counters a chance to respawn items. So many people believe it's blizzards, but it's just time away from the outdoors that does it. Maybe. I mean, probably. That makes sense. So wherever I read that is misinformation. Wouldn't be the first time the wiki got it wrong. And I'm pretty sure I read it in the wiki. I might have been a Reddit post. And if that's the case, then that's not surprising that somebody doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Also, the cougars are not the only reason we're here, guys. We're also, I'm actually here also for ptarmigan, but I didn't bring a bow. So we're going to actually have to go back and grab a bow. But I wanted... There's a wolf eating. We can drop him right now. He dropped a deer. Dude, I would love to take the time for this deer, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm going to. We're on a mission, and I'm getting. I don't want to get distracted from the mission. Well, I hoped for more birch bark than this, but I'll take another cup. That gives me 2 cups. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, like I said, not as many as I'd like, but that's okay. Everybody has a plan until they get a cougar paw to the face. No, my plan is to get a cougar paw to the face. We will do that. So this is all prep. For those of you just showing up, you haven't missed anything. So we're an hour and a half in. I'm getting my cougar kit together. I heard you. Come here, punk. You didn't think I heard him, but I did. Didn't think I'd notice, but I did. He spawned in behind me. Sneaky bugger. I'm getting better. It helps that I have level 5 in my pistol, and my pistol's in good shape. Although, it's probably not in great shape right now because it's taking 2 taps instead of 1 now. We're going to be shooting a lot more wolves too, because I'm going to take that cougar hide with me when I drop that first one, and it's going to attract the wolves. So that's going to be interesting. All right. I don't need this. Why is it even on my person? Badonk-a-donk. Alright. For later. How much do I have left? 0.13. 0.66. That's plenty to do a couple more if we have to come back. So that'll be fine. Let me take a quick look. Real quick. No, I don't think so. I think we're going to have to wait for that birch bark to come back. Like I said, a couple more won't hurt. Yeah. And with the sticks I've got on me, I don't have to waste any of the big wood. All right. It's midday, so we're going to wait till morning. All right, so bear with me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and I've got to step away for just a second. I will be right back. Bear with me, and then we'll get on with this little tutorial thing. All right, I shall return. All right, everybody. Well, thank you very much for coming back or hanging out. If you did on the live stream, if you are watching the abridged version right now, this is the how to survive extreme lacerations in the long dark when you've been attacked by a cougar. And so there's some things we want to talk about right now. Let me go ahead and pop out this right quick so you can check out what is severe lacerations. Let's look at this right quick. This is from the wiki. Your maximum condition is reduced by 50%. Your maximum stamina is reduced by 50%. And you generate 2 to 3 blood loss and infection risk along with the affliction. Now, what that means is you're going to need 2 to 3 bandages and 1 dose of antiseptic to be able to heal yourself up enough to either finish off that cougar or get away at the moment. Now, once you have severe lacerations, your wounds will periodically open up over time, generating new instances of blood loss and infection risk, which requires fresh bandages and antiseptic. Now, that happens every 12 hours. And so it's within a few minutes of those 12 hours either way. So, I mean, you might catch it 5 minutes before, you might catch it 3 or 4 minutes after. It won't be exactly on that 12-minute or 12-hour mark, but it happens. So it's a 72-hour affliction. So you're going to heal yourself originally from the attack, and then you're going to have 5 more times in the next 72 hours that you're going to have to heal yourself up. So there's a chance you could get 2 to 3 more blood losses each and every time, and you're going to need 1 more antiseptic dose for each of those other 5 times. So 6 in all. And so what that means is you're going to have up to 18 bandages and at least 6 antiseptic doses. So it's going to be about 2 bottles of antiseptic if you have them full, or 6 old man beard dressings. And then, so you're going to want at least 18 bandages. You're probably not going to need 18 bandages, but you're going to want, you need at least 6 of your, but you want that many just in case. And then you're going to want 6 doses of antiseptic so that you don't get infection. And then also, if you don't time it just right, it's very, very hard to see the blood loss when it appears because, and it's 30% condition loss every hour spent with it, right? But you're at 50% condition anyway. So if you bleed for 2 hours, you're done. You're dead. So you have to realize you need to time this absolutely perfectly. And so what I've done is I've put together a kit for us to survive this whole thing. We are going to get attacked on person. I'm going to run you through this. We're going to walk you through it so you can survive as easily as possible. You just got to time it at the 12-hour mark as easily as possible. Now, there's a lot of you who will not want to sleep. It says sleeping in intervals higher than 1 hour at a time on any difficulty above Voyager is not recommended, as you do not wake up from condition loss and you'll have a chance to instantly die. So, but it happens every 12 hours. Your wounds open up every 12 hours. So you can time it if you're really good. But there's a lot of people out there that are not going to want to. They're going to want to stay awake. And it's a 3-day affliction, so you're going to have to stay awake for 3 days. So you want to be prepared. So I've got a kit here that I've put together for you to look at. So let's go ahead and take a look at that right now. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up my notes though, so I don't forget anything. All right, so let's go ahead and pop it back in. So the first of all, what I highly suggest is that you have to look at the fact of whether or not you have settled mind feet. If you have the settled mind feet, you can go indoors without the worry of cabin fever, but there's a chance that you might catch cabin fever in the 3 days that you have this affliction. Okay, if you're not worried about cabin fever, then you can go indoors anywhere. You can set up this kit. Otherwise, you're going to have to be in a cave. I'm actually at Mystery Lake, I'm in the ravine right now. I'm in the cave in the ravine, and we're going to be fighting cougars in Mystery Lake. That's probably the easiest cougars to survive, in my opinion, just because of this, the way the maps are laid out and everything. So you're going to see that here in just a little bit. All right, so first of all, you're going to want to have things to keep you awake and things to heal you up. So you're going to want 18 bandages ready to go. I've got 19 right now. You're also going to want at least 6 applications of antiseptic. I've got 6 old man's beard dressing and a full bottle of antiseptic, just so I have enough. If you, for some reason, mess this up and you are, and you lose condition and you're almost dead, it wouldn't hurt to have a few emergency stims on you. Now, the thing about stims, as you probably know, these heal 15% of your health back up. Now you're only going to have 50% health anyway, so 3 of these will give you 45% back to back, but they're also going to exhaust you right after they lose their effectiveness. So you're going to need some coffee or something else to wake you up. I've got 10 cups of coffee ready to go, just in case of that. But I also have a bunch of pemmican. Now, if you can get the trader and you can get that recipe, pemmican wakes you up. It also feeds you, and it also increases your max carry weight and your max stamina. So I've got 19 there, and I've got another 28 there as well. Now, to also keep you awake, if you don't have any coffee, now I know that rose hips are used for pemmican, so that's probably your better use of your rose hips. But I also made some rose hip pies, because rose hip pies will also help keep you awake. So I made 15 of those. I made 15 rose hip pies to help keep me awake, because they don't give you a crash like the pemmican and the rose hip pies won't give you a crash like the stims will. And your coffee, when it wears off, your alertness goes down as well. So you want to have some food that'll keep you awake. And you can use to keep you awake as far as food goes. You can use rose hip pie. You can use peach pie. You can use Briar's House pie, or you can also use Stalker's pie, and those will help keep you awake. Now there are but if also like with your stims to help with your condition, if you have a prepper's pie, which I don't have that recipe right now, that'll also increase your condition. I don't have prepper's pie at the moment. You get that at Hush River Valley. And so, the prepper's pie will also raise your condition by 15%, and it won't give you the crash that the stims will. So if you have the ability to make prepper's pie, you might want to make that ahead of time. You want to have all this stuff ready to go. Okay? So let's see. And also, your best friend in this whole ordeal right now is birch bark tea. Birch bark tea, each one of these is going to give you 5% condition over the course of 2 hours. And so I've put together 12 of these. 10 of them will give you 50% condition over the course of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hours. I've got 12 hours worth of birch bark tea working here. So that's gonna increase my condition, because if you miss the window and your lacerations open up and you lose health, you want to have some birch bark tea to raise your health back up passively, so you don't have any worries. Did I say stock? Oh, I said prepper's pie. I meant Stalker's pie, guys. Stalker's pie, not prepper's pie. Chat just reminded me that it was Stalker's pie, not prepper's pie. That is the pie that you want to raise your condition. My bad. So anyway, so I've got all that ready to go. I don't plan on sleeping for 3 days once we get the affliction. So what we're going to do is we're going to Mystery Lake. Let me show you what we're going to do here. And my game plan is there's 3 locations that the cougar shows up. If you go into where the loggers camp is, where the 3 trailers are, you come out of here and you go down. The dam is right here. You come down, you go to logging camp, and you go over to the clear cut. There's this cougar here. Then there's another cougar that shows up right here at the entrance, right across the street from logging camp. And then there's a third cougar that shows up that is just kitty corners southwest from camp office. So what'll happen is, once I get rid of this cougar, these 2 will show up. I'm going to drop this cougar, and hopefully don't get my severe lacerations. And then what'll happen is these 2 will show up, and then I want to let this guy. I'm going to let this guy attack me. And then that'll give me I've already cleared the wolves from here, so we don't have to worry about wolves unless they spawn in. They might spawn in. But then what I'll do is I'll let this guy attack me. I'll get rid of him as well. And then we'll hobble our way back to this cave, and we'll spend the 3 days here in this cave getting rid of our affliction. All right? So that's what we're going to do. All right, so let's go ahead and get that going. Actually, you know what? It's midday. What we're going to do is I'm going to wait till the morning, I think, because I'd rather do this in the morning. Hopefully, weather permitting, we're going to be able to do that and get that done. I also have some cured fish that I brought with me, and we got plenty of water, so I don't have to worry about that. We're going to just sleep through this, and then we'll get that first cougar taken out of the way, and then we'll drop that second cougar after he attacks us. All right, cool. And that, guys, is going to be that's about the kit. So really, I'm just going to chill out. I just go get some firewood. I didn't think I forgot anything. Did I forget anything? I think it's about as concise as I can get. All right, let's go ahead and get a little extra firewood just for water or whatever else we need. Yeah, it looks like we have another storm coming in. It's easier for me to do it this way, guys. It's been so long since I made a real video, a real how-to video. Man, I almost forgot how. You know? Where's my poop corner? Do I have a poop corner here? Go get some more sticks. Come on. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Yeah, the last time we did this, it was just discombobulated, and when I recorded, I went ahead and recorded it off the original live stream, and I just looked at it and I watched it. It's like an hour and a half worth of BS, and I was like, you know what? I don't like it. Let's redo it. So that's why we're doing it now, like this. I am taking firewood to the kitty fight. Because that first cat, not the second cat, but the first one I am. Well, no, we're going to want it for harvesting purposes. So, yeah, we're definitely going to take some. I'm just gathering up what I need to just to have, just in case. Because I don't think there's a really good place to, hey, look at you. I don't think there's a really good place to stand with that first cougar, is there? There might be. But it wouldn't hurt to have a A little firewood. All right. There are logs we can stand on. I don't remember. I know where we're going to be for the second one, but I don't remember the first one. Because the second one caught me by surprise. So we got plenty of firewood. Let's break these torches down. Let's have some more fish. So carry me through till morning. And then we're going to start eating pemmican after that. Okay. 9 more pieces. 37 sticks, that's pretty good. Actually, we should do this. Drop the fur. I'm going to drop the cedar. Separate those out. Alright. Cool. Alright. We're about as good as we're going to get, I think. Okay, let's hope for good weather. Although today was a really nice day, so I don't know if we might catch a blizzard. It got you because if you shoot 3 times and the 4th time triggers a possibility of a struggle? Is it? Okay. Are you sure about that? So I need to shoot him 3 times? Alright. I'm going to grab these fish just so I have some extra food. Tinder butt plugs. All right, I've got a half gallon of water. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and grab. I think, is it cedar that's 100%? Yeah. Cedar's 100%. So we're going to do. That's at 90. Let's do 3 pieces of cedar. All right, so we're also going to grab, I'm going to grab 2 birch bark teas just in case. We're going to grab 1 batch of pemmican. I got 19 pemmican bars on me here. Also, something that I neglected to say was that if you have the ability to get caffeine pills from the trader, you might want to bring some caffeine pills because caffeine pills are definitely going to help you to keep you awake. So if you can bring a couple packs of those, that'll be really good for you because these don't drop your alertness once they wear off. So and it gives you 25% of your alertness for each pill. So right now I've got 225% alertness ready to go in the form of a caffeine pill. So I've got, because I used one of them, so I've got 9 left. So I brought 1 pack of caffeine pills as well to help keep me awake. So that's going to help out with all of this combined to help keep me awake for 3 days. Now I'm not, because you might want to sleep. You might want to try to sleep for 6 or 8 hours if you can time it right. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to stay awake for 3 days. So let's go ahead and let's take care of this first cougar, and then we'll see what we can do about getting ourselves afflicted. Good morning, Gabe. And just to to reiterate, I've got my 19 bandages, I've got my antiseptic, and I've got my 6 old man beard dressings. I've got my stems just in case we need them. I've got a little Go energy drink because I happen to have it, and then we've got our caffeine pills to help keep us to help get us down the road. And I've got some cured fish until I get my affliction, and then I'm gonna start eating pemmican bars to keep me awake as well, and to increase my carry weight and my stamina, so that we can make it back to the cave safely. I also have a cup of coffee just for good measure. Now the weather's not looking great. It is foggy, so we're gonna have to probably hole up at the logger camp, because I don't know if I don't want to fight this cougar unless it's clear. Oh, it'll aggro on me. I'll get it aggroed. I'm not worried about it. Checking for wolves. Actually, once this fog clears, it should be a good day. It's still just barely morning. Now we're still going to have some more wolves over here at Loggers Camp because I haven't cleared them. So that's going to be an issue that we have to deal with, but that's okay. I've got a 100% torch ready to go. Just light this up just in case. I don't want to get cornered wolfed at the wrong time, because we might be in trouble. It might get us in trouble, I mean. There he is. See if I have any extra water over here. I don't, but I got plenty of cooked meat. Oh, this is all raw meat. Okay, we've got plenty of food, though. There's a lot of animal fat there. We're going to stay in here until this fog clears, and then we're going to go out and get that first cougar. We're just going to sleep an hour at a time. I don't want to waste any daylight if we can help it. All right, that'll do. Let's hope that we don't have any weirdness happen. We're gonna have probably another wolf or two, maybe a bear, where this first cougar is. Okay, there's a wolf. No, he's not. Never mind. Thought I saw a wolf, but I was mistaken. Deer's a good sign. Slow and steady wins the race. The tortoise and the cougar. I wouldn't be surprised if we caught a bear. We might have another blizzard coming in. Listening for wolves. Last time there was a wolf around this rock. Looking for bear. Okay, I'm not liking this weather right now. This might be an issue. We might be in trouble. Okay, cougar sight. Herd, rather. I'm looking. I hear him. But I don't see him. There he is. I see him. Okay. I don't see a bear, and I don't see any more wolves, so I think we're okay. All right, I think he saw me. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my fire. Put my fire right here. I think. Can I get up? I can get up there. That's fine. We're just going to do that so he ignores us. Put the fire, like, right there. If I get a blizzard, then we'll have to back off, but that's okay. It's an hour and a half. Should be good for right now. All right, let's get ready. I gotta make sure I can get up. Come here, big boy. If you're on top of these logs, they can't get you. Or they can't see you. Here it comes. It's one. It's two. Three. Four. I must have missed the first one. There he goes. Down he goes. All right. So, I must have missed that first shot, but he aggroed on me, but that's all right. So it should have activated. Let's get on the top of here right quick so the wolves don't see me if there any spawn in on me. Now, it should have activated the other ones. It did. So it activated this one anyway. I guess it didn't activate the third one. I thought both of these got activated, but I guess not. Because I have to drop this one to get this one to activate. That's okay. We've got this one ready to go. That's the one I want to get to attack me. Let's go ahead and let's move our fire. Actually, let me reload. All right, we're good. And that'll give me... Oh, I should have brought 4 pieces of firewood, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and let's put this away. And then... I'm not going to worry. We have meat over there at that other location, so I'm just going to grab the hide. We're not going to bother with anything else on this guy. I just want the hide. I've got plenty of meat. I've got plenty of food on me. I don't really need it. Although, it is a waste, but that's okay. And then, we're just going to go ahead and do this. To save on, just so we have sticks in the next time we come by here. In case I want to spend some time busting down torches. Alright, we'll carry this with us. So that was nice and easy, nice and quick. We'll drop this cougar hide over at the logging camp, and then we'll take on the other one, and that's where the attack's going to happen. We hope. He might jump me several times and lower my health, and I may have to use a stim and some pemmican bars to get back where I need to be, but we'll see how that goes. Take it as it comes. I might want to wait till the morning to get this other cougar. I think it might be more prudent because I'm afraid that we might catch a blizzard. So let's be strategic about this, and let's go ahead and let's wait till the weather's a little bit clearer. I don't want to wait too long or he'll disappear. Stay on this side of the road just so I don't aggro him. And you can hear him from here. I don't want to pull him because there's a spot over there I want to be at. Now that's what got me in trouble last time, but we're going to get in trouble on purpose, so. She was waiting in the hut. You mean that broken down shack? If she was waiting in there for me, that would be bad. That would be bad. All right, we're gonna drop that guy, get it going. We have multiple cougar claws here from before, from the previous hunts. We'll just put that in there. I don't need it. Although to fix my, somebody was trying to say that to fix the cougar claw knife, you need a claw. You don't need a claw. You just sharpen it. All right, so we're back up to 100%. All right, so I think I'm going to wait till morning. So let's see if do I have any firewood over there? No, I don't have any firewood in here. We could go grab some. I didn't want to eat pemmican because it wakes me up, so I want to be able to sleep tonight. Just want to maybe cook up a couple pieces of meat. By the way, I do have level 5 cooking, so that's one of the reasons why I'm able to eat that nasty old meat that's sitting on the ground for like a year. That should be good. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I could break the shelves down. Let's do that. That's actually not a bad idea. That way we've got extra firewood for later. And then it'll be almost dark. Now we can break this down. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and bust into here. Start this up. I don't think it's going to come. Oh, I've broken line of sight, so it won't come at me. So we're good. All right. I'll do 2 batches of food. Cougar meat's really good. And we'll make it a little for the morning. A full piece. That's a full piece. Okay. Oh, I should probably make some water too. Let's do that instead. That'll do, that'll do.
Shelter with too much stuff to carry.
We'll break down the ones I don't want. Just in case there's a wolf around here. Alright. So, if the game spirits are with us, it'll be a good day tomorrow. Drinking coffee. I need coffee. All right. I don't hear a storm. Let's go ahead and just eat the rest of this meat here to get us all the way up. And I had that fish on me, but, you know, why waste cured meat when I can cook up some meat, right? We'll actually leave this for future usage. That's 1,300 calories. That's pretty good. Okay. All right, now comes the scary part, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we want to get attacked. I'm going to shoot him twice, and then we're going to let him come at us. Okay, we might have an issue here. I have not tried curing cougar meat in the box, in the salt box. Mostly because I don't have a salt box over here. All right, so I'm going to pull him over here, I think. It's just outside of his range, but this is where we got him before. You see the campfire here? And this is kind of sketchy because what happened last time was there's only one spot right here where you can get up really easy, and I missed it, and he got me. So let's get ready. Where'd he go? Where is he? Uh-oh. We might want to wait, actually. I changed my mind. We're going to wait. We got a storm coming in. Oh, well, too bad, so sad. We'll come back and get him in a minute. All right. We'll wait for 2 hours. I did 4, but we're just going to wait for 2. And see if that cleared it up. Still no storm. But I don't trust it. Okay, so it cleared off. It's going to get foggy, though. I think we might be okay. I think we're all right. There's no wind. I think I can draw. I think we can make this happen before the fog rolls in. I think we should be fine. There he is. Dead ahead. Now, each and every time he hits me, I'm going to drop my rifle. So, but I want to hit him at least twice. See, this is not good. That campfire's in a bad spot. Maybe I break that campfire down. He doesn't see me now because I'm on this log. I think I hit him. Here he comes. I want to hit him at least one more time. If I hit him in the head, I might get lucky or unlucky and drop him. But I think it takes 3 shots, doesn't it? Even if you hit him in the head. Come on, big boy. Well, I can get up this way? I didn't know that. That's great. That's genius. Here he comes. He went over there. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to take him. We're going to let him take us. I'm going to put away my rifle so that he doesn't drop, so I don't drop my rifle. Come on, big boy. Let's go. All right, so that was not what I wanted. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take one of my birch bark teas to help get my condition back up. Come here, big boy. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's not great. I'm going to see if I can hit him again. We may have to go back and get healed up before he attacks us again. I'm going to hit him with a pistol shot. Let's go ahead and drink this other tea. Are you guys trying to do the cougar call? Is that what you're trying to do? Chat's trying to do the cougar call. Hit him twice, and he's still up. So that should get him to attack me. He's really hurt, so. All right. We'll try one more time, and if he doesn't pounce on us this time, then we're gonna have to go heal up because I don't have enough. I don't know how that's gonna work. So, but he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Nope. All right. So that's it. We're gonna go run right quick. And I'm going to go get... Oh, he went right over there, too. That's not great. That's not ideal. So we're going to stand here. Samantha Kelly asks, are you going to play the story mode again? Yes. As soon as they come out with the last episode, we'll be playing... I don't know if I want to play the last episode by itself and then go back and do the full storyline, or if I want to just do the full storyline altogether. I'll probably do I'll probably do it the first way. I'll probably do the last episode because I still have the save game, and then we'll go back and we'll do the whole thing, and I'll have the whole thing on the channel. When Chapter 4 came out, we did the whole thing, Samantha. It's on the channel. So I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to walk past me. Yeah, because when the last chapter comes out, people are gonna want to see what it's like right away, and then we'll do the whole thing, just to have it on the channel as a finished product. That's what we'll do. Yeah, the cat's playing with his food. And since they don't bleed, he won't die. He'll probably get healed up. But I need to get healed up. And I don't want to use a stem, because I want to keep the stems for later. I could kill him so easy right now. It's a waiting game. I need him to get over there so I can go over to the trailers. They do a pretty good job with their animations. You know, Hinterland. A lot better than some games, I guarantee. Of course, they've had a decade of practice, but you know. We got to wait for him to get way the heck away from me, because I'm not going to mess with him. Assuming that he does go further out, he needs to go further out. It's only midday, but I might get the other. What's the other achievement where you get swiped like 25 times or something like that? All right, let's go this way. Break line of sight so he doesn't come after me. Bob and weave, zigzag between the trees. Just go back inside. Get healed up. All right. Eric Jenkins with a super chat. Thank you very much, Eric. Appreciate that. Would not recommend this in real life. No, do not do this in real life. Not that that standing on a log would make the cougar make you invisible to the cougar anyway, but yeah, we don't want that. All right, let's pass 4 hours. Start getting healed up. Do I think I have a Do I have a another tea on me? No, I don't. I've got my... Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. We got a cup of herbal tea. We'll drink that. That's great. And then we'll sleep for 8 hours. Or 12 hours, really. 25 big attacks? Oh, I thought it was just swipes. All right. Let's go ahead and crash out for 12 hours. That'll get me all the way up to full. And hopefully we can get his full attack here today. Okay, we're full back. We're back up full. Hopefully we'll get his full attack today. The weight. Yeah. Not only in real life, but I wouldn't recommend this in your game either, because there's any number of things that could go wrong. We could end our run today. All right. We could end our run today, 100%. It's any number of things could go wrong, and I'm really prepared. But like I could bite the dust right here, for sure. And if it doesn't happen today, we're gonna have to go back to the cave and grab some more food. Because no, I mean I've got this cougar. We have to boil water. There's just a bunch of stuff. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and take a look at our gear. 83%, 98%, 93%, 91%. Boots are at 97, 84 on those, 88, 89. So really not too bad right now. We are going to take some damage for sure. By the way, for those of you who are wanting what my loadout is, cougar hide wrap, technical balaclava, bearskin coat, expedition parka. 2 fisherman sweaters, because I never did find any Cowichan sweaters. Gauntlets. 2 pairs of wolfskin pants. That's from the trader. Wool long johns. Decent climbing socks. And insulated boots. 61 degrees above. All right. Let's crouch. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah. Okay, so that cougar is not... I don't want that cougar there. I don't want that cougar there. What you doing? Can I get up here in any way, shape, or form? Not really. Not really. Just circle around. That's not good. I don't like where he's at. I don't like where he's at. There. Go back the way you came, buddy. He's going to hang around that log. He might be going back. I'm going to twist an ankle. Get out of there, bud. Go back up to where you need to be. I'm going to twist an ankle. I don't want to have to use a bandage. No, that's better. That's better. There we go. A few more feet and then I'll get back on those logs. No, he's definitely camping my spot. I wonder if they programmed that into him. Yeah, that's not good. I might just have to do a Hail Mary. And run for a touchdown. Come on, big man. He's on the other side of that log. This might be the time. Let's go. If I keep the log pile in between him and me, he won't even know I'm there till I'm already up. Nope. We're going to let him attack us right in here. Okay, he swiped us. That's fine. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. That's not good. I think maybe I might want to... Maybe we will pull our pistol out. We might need to have a weapon pulled out to get him to activate. That might be a thing. This is a good spot to do it. I can just go right up there. No. God dang it, boy. Oops. We're still good. Let me do this. Oh, God dang it. Well, shoot. I don't... This is 6 attacks and I haven't gotten... I know, right? Typical cat, uncooperative, and doesn't do what you want. Well, we're gonna have to go back and heal up again, and we're gonna have to repeat this until he does. He's gonna shred our clothing. We're gonna be hurting for certain, but that's okay. I've got plenty of material back at the house to fix it. Oh shit, he got me again. Oh no, this could be bad. This could be bad. Okay, we gotta heal up. So we're just gonna go ahead and chill for make sure I don't have anything going on. All right, we're good. Chill out for 4 hours. Yeah, I missed a log once, and I got mauled, and then then I tried to get it mauled, and he won't attack me. That's exactly what it is. All right, so we're going to crouch. Hopefully he's not right here at the trailers. What if I remove my jackets before the attack? I might take more damage. We have to boil water. I don't have a choice. Well, I do have a choice. That's not true. Bassrobe's wrong. Because I shot that cougar before in the last time I attacked, and he jumped me. That's just not true. He's incorrect. His experience is different than mine. Shit. He's right in here in the trailers.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, I need water and I need food. We're gonna have to make a mad dash for the house. Well, these are all the small pieces, aren't they? Yeah, that's right, I remember. These are all small pieces I put there. Is not what the video said. The amount of shots is what resets. And every cougar you kill in a zone increases the threat level, which alters the amount of shots between triggering the big attack. All right, whatever. So yeah, so you got a number for me? Give me a number. Like how many attacks do I need? I need to happen? He's right there too. Oh God! Shit! Well, that's not good. Shit! 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 Okay, one more and I'm dead, guys. We gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get healed up. I can't do this. Well, we know he can get in there then. So that's not cool. Fortunately, I got a batch of water and I've got some food on me, so that's fine. And I do have my stems, but I don't want to use them. All right, so we're going to go ahead and exhaust ourselves. So I can sleep for 12 hours straight. Or almost exhaust myself.
I think I need to lay down.
Don't want to lose any more health. Stop there. Drink this. Raph's, no, I mean, no, it's not only about Raph's revenge, but they did a great job on the cougar. It's actually, I like the cougar now. Make sure I'm not Okay, I'm good. But getting this guy to trigger is just a wee big pain in the butt. And we're back up to full health. Sweet. Does anybody have a count on how long or how many times I've been swiped this time? Well, yeah, I'm sure when they got into the war room or whatever they call it, Raph was like, "Guys, we got to fix this because this is not right." All right. Yeah, it is a bit of cheese. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to just step out of the trailer, let him attack us. And we're going to rinse and repeat this. Actually, I need him to be back over where he was. I don't know where he is now. He must be back where... Sounds like he's behind me. I don't know where he's at. Where'd he go? Now we've got a freaking horror monster on my hands. I think he's back in here somewhere, but I don't see him. Guess we stand out in the middle of the freaking road. All right, I say we're leaving. We're gonna go get re-upped with gear, and we're coming back and let him reset because I don't think he's I don't think he's good to go. I think we may have to let him reset. I did attack it. I hit him 3 times. I hit him with a rifle one or twice. No, I hit him with a rifle twice and a pistol twice. So I've already attacked him 4 times. We need water, though. Let's run to the dam right quick and grab some water. I've got food on me, but we need water. Because I can heal myself up indefinitely at this point. But if he's coming into that broken down shack, then we got a problem. I didn't think he was going to be able to get to me because of the fire, but That's okay. Live and learn. You have to get line of sight and aggro and shoot it when it's attacking in order to get mauled. Okay, we can try that. I shot him 4 times already. I might drop him. If I do, then we're gonna have to try this on the one over by camp office, and that's not gonna be fun. Let's put this away. How much water do I have now? That's a gallon 22. That'll be enough. We'll try it with the pistol, because that'll do less damage. And this is actually something that is new to me. Like, I've never tried actually to get mauled. So, but we're going to have shredded clothes out the wazoo. I think it's random, Eugene. I think you're right. I think it's a random trigger to get mauled. And I don't think I stayed away long enough for him to get back to his original spot, but we're going to take the high road back over here. Oh, shit. That was dumb. What the heck? Well, guess what, guys? I just wasted a couple bandages. Not that matters too much. I've got more stuff I can use, but... Oops. I only have 2 painkillers on me too. What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh. Why did you? Oh no. All right, I've got 1 pain. Or I've got. Oh, I see what happened. We gotta wait 4 hours. Hang on, let's go inside of here. There's another wolf right there. I'll have to drop him. I gotta hang out for 4 hours because I don't have any more painkillers. I left my bedroll in the trailer. Okay, we just made things really interesting. Let's light that. Keep the wolf off my butt. Don't twist your ankle, buddy. I'm gonna, because it's this map. Hang tight. I gotta get a bird's eye view. Where is he? Sounds like he's back where he's supposed to be. So we'll circle around. There he is. I see him. Okay, he's back where he's kind of supposed to be. So I should be able to sneak into the trailer. I should be far enough out of his territory that he shouldn't bother with me. Because he's back where he's supposed to be. He's dropping here. Non-potable water. That's good, though. All right, let's do this. Just so I have the extra. Yeah, we're not fighting an Aurora cougar. Screw that. All right, it's 41 minutes till boil. That'll boil that water. We don't have to be out here for that. All right. And drop this. What's up, that guy? How you doing? All right, let's go ahead and eat that last piece of meat. And this piece of meat. If we can get him to, if we can't get him to trigger, then I don't know what we're gonna do here. Does the Aurora increase the chance of it mauling and not swiping? I don't know, and I'm not gonna mess with it because I don't know. I'll leave that up to somebody else to try. I don't want to ruin my 1,000-day run. That's why we're being a little bit more cautious than we normally should be, or would be. All right. Okay. Let's hope for a decent... I don't hear him growling anymore. He was growling when he was around the trailer before. I could hear him through the walls. Let's check our clothing right quick, because it's been quite a bit. 83, 98 still. So, I mean, this bear coat's holding up. But, and yeah, you know what? Our clothing is holding up pretty good, really. Considering how many times we've been swiped. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go grab this water and drop it in the house. Pick that up so I don't forget it. I've already hit him 4 times, Karabi. That's not true then. Because I shot him twice. Guys, go back and look. I shot him twice with the rifle, twice with a pistol. We can try to shoot him again with the pistol and see if that triggers the mauling. It might. Maybe I missed one of my shots. And that is possible. But I'm almost positive I hit him 4 times already. 2 with the rifle, 2 with the pistol. If I did, then we'll definitely hit him with the with the pistol again. That's fine. Okay, I don't like this. We're gonna hang out. Let's wait for a couple hours. I've got plenty. By the way, I'm not out of food. I will not be out of food. I've got plenty. I've got 19 pemmican bar on me, so we could do this for days, right? But it just that wakes me up. So I don't really want to waste my tiredness. I may have missed him with one of my rifle shots. What's up, Austin? We're not going with the... Where is he? There he is. He's coming my way. Are you gonna go my way? Let's not do that. And actually, even if we kill him, he'll come back tomorrow, right? Because they respawn. So it doesn't really matter. Nope. That's better. It's gonna get foggy, but that's better. It feels like he reset. I don't see him. I don't hear him either. Did he go away? No. I still see... I don't hear him. I think it reset. God dang it. Oh no, he's here. The third one's here too. Look at that. The third one showed up too. Or he's back where he's supposed to be. I feel like. I don't see him though. Yeah, I do. He's right there. Right there, way back in the trees. He's back where he's supposed to be. All right, that's good. That's great. So I'm going to try to get on these logs over here. And see if we can keep him over here. Because if I can get mauled, then that would be best. I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, that was a swipe, but I hit him a fourth time. Where'd he go? But if he's reset, then I just ruined that. So that would have been the 4th shot guaranteed if he didn't reset. But if he reset, then that would be the 1st shot. So I need to hit him 3 more times, right? So we'll let him swipe us 1 more time. If he doesn't jump us this time, I'll hit him 3 times with the pistol. Nope. All right, so he reset then. So that's fine. So then what we'll do is I need to get up. Oh, I dropped my pistol too. Shit. What do we do with the rifle then? If I can get up here. Yeah, that's not going to be good. We're going to be in trouble here. I can't get up. Oh, yeah, I can. Here we go. Guaranteed mauling with 0 shots. All right, in that case, what we'll do is I'm going to off him. We're gonna drop him, and then I'm gonna go back. Oh, I dropped my freaking... God dang it. This is terrible. Forgot to drop my... Where's my pistol at? I don't even see my pistol. Or my rifle. There's my revolver. Oh, and there's my rifle. Okay, good. Oh, there's a maple. I missed him, I think. I don't need these casings. I can trade for it. No, it's too late. Because I shot him right before he mauled me. Or right he was mauling me. Only times you've been mauled is from a 0, it was no shot? Alright. Well, we're still going to have to get healed back up. Fortunately, he's over here, so I can go run back to the trailers. And get healed up. Come back. But I already shot him once, maybe twice. That was a miss. Alright. So actually, let's just go back to the trailers. This might be coming like a 5-hour video because of how derpy this is. Fortunately, though, I've got him far enough away that I can go ahead and gather some firewood, and we can cook and some food and some water, and I can get healed back up. I want enough backup food and water in this trailer because we're going to stay here until this actually happens. Because I'm going to take the parts and pieces of this and make it into a shorter video, so... That's okay. I'll just use these. It's fine. He's too far away to show up over here anyway right now, so we're gonna make a bunch of water and a bunch of food. I've got tons of meat, so it's not a big deal. I just don't want to use my pemmican until I absolutely have to, because that's what we're going to need to keep us awake. Yeah, I'm not afraid of the cougar anymore. I know what he does, and I know how he acts, so it's not that big a deal. But thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out today, waiting for me to get mauled by a cougar. Who'd have thought that getting mauled by the cougar was the hard part? Eat that. All right. Put all this here. Hopefully there's no aurora. I think we're good. Two hours left. Let's do one more batch. All right, we'll take all that inside. That's all the meat I've got. I'm just gonna let that burn. I don't really care. Not worth my time. So we can rinse and repeat this until the cows come home, really? You know? So to speak. Moo. Alright, let's crash out for as many hours as I can. Get our health all the way back up. We'll go out there and see what we can do. We already shot him once, so... Moo. Hey, Mike, what's up? Okay. So out we go again. Hopefully the weather's good. Yeah, it's okay. Ish. We don't want to pull him too close because I want the ability to be able to cook food and water. But that log there is kind of dangerous. I'm going to swing around and try this other. We're going to shoot him 3 more times and see if that triggers that. Can I get up here? I can get up here. This is good. This is perfect. This is actually really good. As long as I hit it right. Alright, so... now he's running away? What? He's running way the heck up there. Trigger a stack? What do you mean? Where'd he go? That's 2. Plus the one I did earlier. If it counts. It's going to take more than 4 bullets to kill, 4 pistol bullets to kill this guy. So I'm going to hit him 2 more times. Hopefully that'll guarantee a trigger. Here he comes. I don't know if I hit him or not. Oh, did I kill him? He's dead. God dang it, boy. I hit him in the face and I killed him. Well, poop. Alright, let's hope we don't have any wolves around. God dang it, boy. Matt, thanks for the super chat. I'll be pulling lead out of my teeth for a week. All right, now that cougar should respawn tomorrow, right? We may have to go back to the cave and grab some more food. This is definitely more challenging than I thought it was going to be. So, yeah, I hit him right between the eyes and I killed him. So that was me being a crack shot when I should have hit him in the butt. So we'll head back. Actually, this gives me more food. I can really just keep rinsing and repeating as long as I have bullets. No, the third cougar's in a bad spot, Anna. That's why we're not going to go after it, because there's not really a lot of good spots. I mean, I want to be able to make it back to the cave because that's where all my kit is, my cougar survival kit. So that's why, and this is the closest spot to that. So that's why I want to keep going after this guy. But I guess we'll go out here and we'll cook up some more cougar meat. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are getting mauled by mistake. It's so difficult to get mauled. God. How much firewood do I have on me? Oh, I've got enough. Everybody's like, I get mauled for no reason. No, you don't. There's a reason. I just can't find a reason. You know what? I forgot. I didn't forget. I just didn't do it yet. I don't want to pull any wolves, because that's just an added complication. Okay, well, cougar hide number 2. I guess. Something's got to go. How about this nice, beautiful... oh. Where is it? Oh, did I plop it in there? I guess so. Not everybody plays on Stalker. Oh yeah, there's 2 other cougars out there, but I'm not trying to get mauled by one that is like a mile away from my setup. Because I'm playing it smart. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Do a patch of water. That's a small piece. All right, still have an hour left. I mean, I could do a small batch. Add a stick. That's good. All right. So I want to see something right quick. Let's take a look at the map. It still says the cougar's here. Okay, so it doesn't the marker doesn't go away just because you drop the cougar. All right, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. I want everybody to go get up, stretch your legs, and grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, maybe real quick. I'm not going anywhere, but I am gonna go. I am gonna go refill my coffee and then and use the restroom, and I'll be back because it's been 3.5 hours here, so it's a lot longer than I normally do something. So yeah, we should have been done with this by now, but we're not. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna pause the game right here, and we're gonna go ahead and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for hanging out if you did. And, well, if you didn't, then you didn't hear this. All right, so we're back once again. Hopefully you got some coffee, you stretched your legs, and you're ready to go for the long haul with me because we need to get mauled. Man, you know what? It's been so long since I've been mauled by a cougar. I forgot what it feels like. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. A gallon and a half. I don't need a gallon and a half of water on me right now. So we actually had some, is that all the meat? Hang on. Okay, so I've got wolf meat and cougar meat ready to go. Actually, I can eat right now. I'll leave this stuff on me till morning. Oh, I don't need that fat though. We can drop that fat. All right. By the way, it is day 337, and we're trying to get mauled by a cougar, but they don't want to. They want nothing to do with me. Guess I'm too old for even them.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Oh, your mom said hi? Well, hello, Anna's mom. All right. We may have to wait a couple of days for this cougar to respawn. I mean, maybe it spawns the next day, but I think you have to wait till the body disappears, don't you? Pretty sure. What, are you trying to say my life's a joke? That guy? Is that what you're trying to say? Let's go like this. I guess it is. I guess it is. All right, so you guys are telling me that 0 shots equals a mauling. Oh, Nancy, yeah. Hey, Nancy. I hope you're feeling better. That's good that you're feeling better. That's great. All right. Okay, so we're going to drop this meat because I don't need it. Drop. No. That gives me a half gallon. Okay, let's go out and see what's up. I don't think this cougar's coming back today. I think we're going to have to wait for a couple days. Hopefully I'm wrong. But I don't hear him. I think you have to wait for the body to disappear. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's what's going on. I mean, we could try to get mauled by the other guy. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go over here. I hate to do that, but maybe we'll do that. Especially with this weather being like it is. Maybe we'll go walk over here and get mauled by this guy. Oh, but the wind is blowing against me. No, we got a blizzard coming in. We'll wait it out. Because I stripped that cougar, so he should disappear in a day or two. Have I ever played Dark Souls? Yes, and I hate it. I'm not any good at it. That's why I don't like it. Dark Souls takes practice. And unless you know what you're doing, it's kind of hard to gain a following from Dark Souls. Still not great. You know, I wonder about the smell factor. I wonder if that actually might have anything to do with it. But I don't want to attract wolves, you know? We may have to go back and get food. Well, shoot. We'll wait till morning, I think. It's almost dark. And if the cougar hasn't respawned over here, then we'll go over there and we'll get mauled by that cougar. All right. No, Dark Souls was one of the first games I got at GameStop when I had my PS3, and I was so terrible at it that I returned it, and then I tried to play it once I got my PC, and I was just no good. And people can attest to that when they saw me try to play Elden Ring. I got to the giant, and I couldn't get past him. So I stopped playing. Isn't that how it goes? All right, let's see if this guy is respawned. So if he's not, then he won't be respawned today. And even if he is, I can avoid him if we get mauled by the other cougar. I don't hear him. Still showing... this guy disappeared, though. So... the spawn is backing off. He's not here. So, all right, let's go to this one. I guess we'll have to do this one. So now, all right, so the first cougar, what's the numbers game on this one? 0's a guaranteed mauling. And if you guys are getting mauled without having a firearm pulled, then that means that I should get mauled without having to have my weapon out. So I don't have to pick it up. So we'll just give that a whirl. We'll see how that goes. I got the first one. I haven't played any of the other ones. Okay, after trying for 2 days, 3 days, 4 days to get that second cougar to attack me, he wouldn't attack me. That's a wolf. So we're going back to the first one to see if we can get him to maul me. Nuh-uh. Get off me. That was some baloney, dude. We're good. I gotta off this other wolf. He's going to be a problem. All right. So the word is that if I let this cougar attack me without shooting him, I will guarantee to get mauled. If I don't, I won't believe a word anybody says ever again. I'm already damaged, so... Come here, big boy. Come get me. Here we go. He's healthy. There it is. Nice. Nice. That's what we want to see. Come on, kitty kitty. Nice. Very good, very good. Severe lacerations. That's what we wanted to see. So... I gotta get up. The cougar can't get to me. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're going to fix this one. I got 3 lacerations, so we'll go ahead and we'll cure this one. This one. This one. And we'll go ahead and we will use our antiseptic twice. So I may not have enough antiseptic, I realized. Oh, it's 3 antiseptic. Look at this, guys. 3 antiseptic. So so it's 1 for each of your lacerations. So you might need 18 of those. That's one. I have to drop this guy. I have to. All right, so we have severe lacerations, and that's going to last 72 hours, ladies and gentlemen. So you have from this original 72 hours, every 12 hours they will open up again. I didn't drop my rifle because I didn't have my rifle out. Where'd he go? There he is. So I'm not going to harvest this cougar, but I am going to get rid of him so he doesn't chase me. And then we're going to make it back to the cave, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to do what we can to survive. That's the second one. I saw the blood spatter. Actually, maybe we will let him be, because he went way up into the woods. So I think we're just going to let him go. We did kill, two cougars beyond that, so I think we're going to be good. That'll be fine. So we're going to head back to the cave, and we're going to let that cougar be, because that's not my point. Was not to kill him. It was to get laceration so I can show you guys how to cure him. Yeah, Megatron was correct. 0, if you want to get mauled, then you just don't shoot him. Don't attack him. Just let him come at you. So, with my kit, like I said, you're going to need, for every laceration, I guess you're going to need one antiseptic, which means I might be running out of antiseptic. I've got that full bottle. It was so now it's 0.05. That was 3. I have enough for one more dose. You'll get 4 doses from a bottle, and I've got 6 old man's beard dressings on me. So let's hope that I don't get more than one laceration with each opening, because if I do, then each one of those have to be disinfected. If they do, if they don't, then we're going to have to go find some more antiseptic, which means we're going to be traveling. I am looking for old man's beard right now, because we're going to need more. We'll do a final tally, a final count at the end of this to see how many it actually took me, but I'm expecting you're going to need as much antiseptic as you need bandages. So you're going to need 18. I thought it was only going to be 6, but I was mistaken. So this is the first time we've actually done this on purpose. But I wanted you guys to see this firsthand so that you can survive the attacks. Now, I've already cleared out the old man's beard in the ravine, I believe, because of the last time we got attacked. So we're just going to walk over here. Take a look. I don't see any. Sounds like that other cougar showed up as soon as I shot this one. So we're just going to avoid him. Let's drop in here right quick. I'm going to get some quick food and water. Because I'm not tired right now just yet, but I'm gonna eat. Because I'm not gonna carry this food with me. We have plenty of pemmican on us, and that's gonna be my food source. Let me drink some water. Surprise attack. Let's hope not. Actually, I don't need this water either. We have plenty of water back at the house. Okay. Okay. Now the big question is, in every 12 hours, is it only going to be one antiseptic, or is it one for every laceration? That I don't know. That's the big question right now, because I don't remember the last time we did this, if it required me to have one antiseptic for every laceration, or if it was just one overall, if that makes sense. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to figure that out. I can make a mad dash for antiseptic if I need to. Back to Coastal Highway, and we may have to do that if that's the case. Because we've got 12 hours in between laceration open-ups. Or wound re-ups. Alright, I don't know if there's a wolf here. Let's go ahead and do this just in case. Because I will be attacked for sure. And we'll be able to tell after on the 60-hour mark. Once we hit the 60-hour mark, which is the next time this will open up, we'll be able to tell whether or not we're going to need to go run and grab more antiseptic. And I'm sure there are going to be people who watch this, and they're going to be giving their opinions in a big bad way, and that's great. That's fine. Knowledge is power, and we all want to survive this laceration attack. This is the worst attack in the game, but I think it's one of the easier ones to get over, because broken ribs take so long to get over that you know, I would say that they're almost equal in their difficulty to get over. But if you're prepared and you're ready for this, then it shouldn't be a problem. D-Rabbit says, opinions on the interwebs? That's preposterous. Yeah. All right, so once you've been lacerated, the first thing you got to worry about is where are you going to stay for 3 days. I've chosen the Ravine Cave. I've got my Cougar Health Recovery Kit ready to go. I think I will stop into these trailers and see if there is any more extra antiseptic, just to be safe. And I think I'm going to drop into the dam too. Right now we're at the 70-hour mark, so we've got 10 hours before my lacerations are going to open back up. I don't think there's any antiseptic here. I think we already checked. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay. I think we did this when we got attacked before. I don't think we have any extra. I think we searched all this. Like, I know we searched all this. Think the moose is scarier than the cougar? Yeah, that's empty. Alright, let's double check this. I was looking for old man's beard. I don't see any. And we're just going to take this one step at a time. Okay, any antiseptic I'm going to have is going to be in one of these two locations. I'll take these cloth in case I need more bandages. I'll take that in case I need more bandages. There's some more old man's beard. That's good. And we had stashed. I'll take that for more bandages. That's perfect. Excellent. So we can actually make another old man's beard. Oops. Just one, though. That's okay. Okay. There's a wolf out there. I can hear him. He respawned quick, man. Ah, man, I overshot him. We'll get him. I'm just going to sit here and wait. Actually, I don't need to, really. That's fine. No sense in wasting another bullet. All right. I should sew up the laceration with a fishing line. You mean made out of like an animal gut so I get infected? No thanks. You can keep it. All right, so we're just going to walk around here right quick while we're waiting on this this next one to open up. And we're at 69 hours. I've got 9 hours and 13 minutes before this is going to happen. So every 12 hours after after the initial attack, you're going to need to sew it back up. So I mean, we'll fix it. So I don't think there's any old man's beard back in here, but we're going to double check. And I'm not gonna sprint. I'm not gonna run. I mean, you can, I suppose. I don't think you open yourself up. All right, there we go. Now, you don't open yourself up, by exerting yourself. That doesn't matter. Just gotta watch for those 12-hour markers. You can't sprint anyway. What am I talking about? So you're half health, half stamina. Or alertness. Let's see. I'm not seeing. Okay. I think we pulled all of the old man's beard out of here. I don't think there is any more. I will take this, though. Any birch bark we can get. That'll help keep our health up. Birch bark is our friend. No, old man's beard does not respawn. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's why I'm like, I think we got it all from here. Let's go across the log. There might be some on the other side there, though. We're going to double check. I've got a few hours before I have to worry about this. And I don't really have to worry about it too much because I've got everything I need on my person. But we did fall. We took some fall damage, and I had to use a couple of my bandages, so I'm going to have to make some more bandages. That's okay, though. And if you notice, I'm not gaining any health back because you don't get, unless you use like birch bark tea or some other way of increasing your health artificially, your health doesn't go back up until you're cured of this. So that's why I'm saying birch bark tea is your friend. I don't see any old man's beard. So we may have to go back to a coastal highway. That could be dangerous, but it'll be fine. Because there's no old man's beard left over here, so we're going to go ahead and head back. And we're just going to ride it out. There's another birch bark. I've never seen an old man's beard respawn, so I don't think they do. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Right, that's a lichen that grows on the trees. So yeah, because it's so cold. I mean, you would think it would grow, but nope, sure doesn't. Come on, kids. Come on, let me up. Alright, I'm just going to walk it slow because I can't sprint, so. What would you craft with old man's toenails? Fishing hooks? Trust me, I could with my toenails. All right. Now that we're back in the cave, we have 7 hours and 45 minutes before the next laceration opening. So let's go ahead and I'm going to drink a single cup of birch bark tea to get my health back up. And it'll start going back up here in a minute. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just double check that. So 67:40, so 7 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to fast forward an hour at a time. And if I ever see my health drop at all, because you lose 30% of your health every hour. So if I fast forward by an hour at a pop, then I should be able to watch my health and then stop it immediately if I ever see a red flash, because that's going to indicate that you're bleeding. And then when your health is going to start to drop real quick, just stop and immediately fix yourself. So that's what we're going to be doing. So and as soon as I get exhausted, I'm going to start eating pemmican, and I'm going to start or maybe even rose hip pies. Rose hip pies will probably be my last resort, but I'm going to be eating pemmican because that's going to keep me awake. So I drink coffee as a last resort, actually. And also I'm going to save my my caffeine pills until the very last. Obviously, the Go Juice, if I need to, I'll use that. That only lasts an hour, though. And then these emergency stims in case something goes really wrong. Okay, now my health's as far up as it'll go. It's 3 hours. That's 4 hours. We should be 2 or 3 hours. Okay, I've got 3 hours left on the laceration before I have to start worrying about it. So I'm going to do 2 hours here, past time. When I start getting exhausted, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to eat a pemmican. And that'll wake me up a little bit. Let's do another one. It should stack. It does. Drink some water. And then always double check. Okay, I got 2 hours left, 1 minute. So I'm just gonna go for we're past time for an hour. Watch your health. Watch your health. And then we've got like 59 minutes. So I could potentially pass time, but this is going to be dicey. So we're just going to do it just real quick, not all the way. Now I got 45 minutes. Pass time. Now I've got 27 minutes. So I'm actually just going to wait, and I'm going to let this do its thing. And we're just going to watch the countdown and watch our health. So just bear with me while we let this count down. I don't want to push it too far because I don't want to lose any health if I can get away with it. Okay, and also what you're going to notice is if your wounds open back up and you're in this screen, it will not tell you that your wounds have opened back up. So we're 3 minutes until the 60-hour mark, we're going to pull back out. and you'll start to lose health, and it won't tell you. Now there should be a red flash as soon as we get our wounds open backed up. There it is, right there. So see that? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bandage. So that's one, and then we also have one laceration. So that's good. We can go ahead. That's actually manageable. If we keep it like that, we should be good. That's all we've got. Now we've got to wait another 12 hours before we have to bandage and antiseptic again. So I got lucky with only one laceration this time. So we're going to go, and I didn't lose hardly any health, so I'm not going to worry about any tea or anything like that. I'm just going to worry about making sure that I can stay awake, and my pemmican's going to do that for me. Or the caffeine pills if I'm too full and I'm totally exhausted because I don't want to lose health. But you can actually probably take a birch bark tea and offset that a little bit if you wanted to. But if you have a bunch of birch bark, it's great. But if you don't have a bunch made, then it might be a challenge for you. So 60. So what's the next number, guys? 48? Is it 48 hours? 48 hours. So at the 48-hour mark, we'll have to worry about it again. So let's go ahead and let's fast forward 2 hours. Watch your health just in case something weird happens. So far, so good. And now we can go ahead and we can eat another pemmican because we're almost exhausted. Drink some more water. So that's 4 hours in. This would be 6. Okay, so I've got 5 more hours before I have to really worry about it. We're going to do 2 hours at a time. Keep an eye on our health, because if it opens up early, then we'll be in trouble. Okay, I'm almost exhausted. Let's eat another pemmican. And you pretty just rinse and repeat this as needed until this is gone. All right, so I've got about 4 more hours. I'll do 3 hours just to speed it up. Watching my health the whole time. So you could actually probably sleep, but I wouldn't trust it. If you feel comfortable sleeping, by all means, go ahead and sleep. I'm not going to. $48 and $54. So I can pass time a little bit. 34. Oops. 17. I'm going to bump that real quick. 6 minutes. Okay. So we'll wait out the 6 minutes because I don't trust it. Like 3 or 4 minutes on either side of that of the 12-hour mark is where you want to watch out, because it'll happen. Like I said, if you're in this screen, it will not tell you that your lacerations have opened back up, and you'll start to lose health real quick. So you want to be out of this screen and keeping an eye on your health. Watch for that red flash, and that's when you want to go ahead and you want to medicate yourself. There it is. And this is only one here. If it stays the same here, we should be able to mitigate this. And then I'll use this laceration. There we go. That's the last of my antiseptic, I believe. That was the last of my antiseptic. So I guess you get 5 out of a bottle. I thought you got 4, but I guess you get 5. Now I've got 7 more of these, but we only have 3 more to go, and we'll be done. So even if I double up a couple times, we should be fine as far as surviving this. So I'm going to go ahead and, since I'm exhausted, I'm going to go ahead and take, I'm going to eat 4 of these caffeine pills. 1, 2. I'll eat 3, and that should give me 3/4 of my alertness back, and it did. So I don't want to waste it, so I'm going to just do 3 at a time. And we'll get a headache, but that'll be fine. And then those last for, it was 3 minutes. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it doesn't even, okay, we got 4 hours of reduced fatigue. And so we have to wait for, until, the next one will be, is it 36 hours? Is that right? 48? I think it's 36 is where we need to be. The 36-hour mark. Because 48 minus 12 is 36, right? So we could actually, I'm going to go 4 hours at a time now because I'm feeling more confident. Watching my health. Okay, so as you can see, the pills have worn off now, but it didn't lower my alertness at all. So that's a benefit of having the caffeine pills, is because you don't lose any of your alertness once they wear off. Your headache goes away, and that after an hour, it's an hour, no, a little bit more than, it's an hour for each of the pills, I think, your headache. So let's see, you can drink some more water. So 36 is where we're at. That's going to be the magic number. So that's 9 hours away-ish. So we're going to go 4 more hours. Watching our health the whole time. If it starts to drop, we stop this. I think it's exactly 12 hours almost on the money. Although I would stop a few minutes on either side, or on the safe side. All right, we're at 39 hours. So I can do 2 more hours. Okay. Now, I can do 1 more hour. Let's do 1 more hour. Now we'll drink some more water. And let's go ahead and have a couple more pemmican, because I'm hungry enough. That'll wake us up a little bit. There's 2. There's another pemmican. That's good. We're almost completely awake now. Polish up our water here. And we have 20 minutes until that's going to happen. I could fast forward that, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to wait because I don't trust this. Okay, so we're going to wait till we get to about 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll pop out of this screen. Okay, so there's a question it's being asked right now. If you drank a birch bark tea after every treatment, would that help any? No, it only you don't gain any health back unless you use birch bark tea, or you use a stem or some other item or some other recipe that's going to raise your health up, which there are multiples recipes out there that'll raise your health up. So that is the only way you're going to be able to raise your health up when you're afflicted with severe lacerations. So you want to be super careful with using that stuff. If you don't need it, don't use it, because you're going to waste it. It doesn't raise the damage that's being done. You will never get more than 50% of your health. 6 minutes. Let's back this out. We should catch a flash here in a second. Should be any second. There's the flash. Okay, so it's only one. I've only opened up 1 laceration, and we're going to use an old man's beard for the infection. It's only one laceration and one infection risk. per time after the initial one so far. Now, you might have more than one. I think there's a chance that more than one will open up. But I'm standing still. I'm not doing anything except just, you know, like bandaging myself, eating, and healing as necessary. Now, if you notice, I haven't lost any health at all, really. So I haven't had to take another birch bark. If it gets down any further, I probably will. But we're getting down to the last two. So we're at 36. So, and see, another 12 hours is 22. That's not right. 24. 24. So we need to go to 24 hours. Let's go ahead and let's pass time for 4 hours. So I think the science is telling us it's exactly 12 hours within a few minutes of one another. So we'll do another 4 hours. I'll stop so I can drink, so I don't lose any health from dehydration. Right there. There's a lot of people on Reddit that are saying that they don't understand what's really going on. That's why I'm making this video. And that was just from a couple months ago. By the way, you can continue to eat pemmican bars, I think. No, you can't. Never mind. All right, we're alert. All you need is just a little sliver of hunger, and you can eat a whole pemmican bar. All right, so where are we at here? 28, and it's 24 hours, so I can do 4 hours. I can do 2 sets of 4. So we'll do 4. Always watching my health. You got to be vigilant, because if the game decides it wants to change, this could not be canon anymore. So there's that. I want to go ahead and drink some more water. No, I only have 2. Because we've got the 24-hour mark and then the 12-hour mark. At the end of the 12-hour mark, there's not another one. You're cured. So there's the initial attack that you have to cure, and then there's 5 more after that. So we've got, what was it? What did I say? 24 minutes. All right, we're going to try to speed this up a little bit. I don't want to get too crazy with it. 10 more minutes. All right, we're going to wait. I'll wait till we're at like 5 minutes, and then I'll get out of this screen. Because we made this mistake the last time. We were in this screen, and it happened, and I started to lose health, and I didn't realize it. So, I mean, I think your health will drop from in this screen, but it might not. So just be aware. You don't want to be in this screen whenever it happens. And like I said, you could sleep if you feel comfortable with that. I am not comfortable with that. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Let's jump out. It should happen any second. And it might be a couple minutes after, but it's going to happen. There it is. All right, we're going to go. Okay, so we still only have 1 laceration and 1 infection. So we have enough to do the job, I think. I don't think we have to go anywhere. All right, so we're good. We're good. We have 23 hours left. So I've got this one and then the 12-hour one after that. I mean, we've got the 12-hour one, and then that's it. We only have 1 more. 1 more. All right, so let's go ahead and let's eat another pemmican so we can keep ourselves awake. And you know what? I'm going to take another caffeine pill. Oh, you're too full to eat, so you actually need to have some hunger behind that. So we'll just do 4 hours. A pastime for 4 hours. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a caffeine pill. Just because I want. Why not? Some more water. Caffeine pills give you a headache. That's why we're wobbling in our vision like that. Grab a little bit more water. You would think staying awake would make you go crazy, but not so much. 4 hours. I could literally probably do 11 hours and it would be fine, but I don't want to risk it because we gotta keep up our water and our food and our alertness. And then you have to work up to your full health after it's done. Yes, you do. All right, so now we got 15. So I could do 3 hours. We can do 3 hours now. And that'll put me at 12 hours and 30 something minutes. All right. So now we're at 12 hours and 37 minutes. We can go ahead and let's go ahead and drink some more water. May as well have some pemmican. All right. Pemmican is the key. I mean, for me. I mean, that birch bark tea, in case you miss your mark and you start losing health too much, and anything that'll keep you awake. Unless you're going to sleep, then you could use regular food. It would be fine. If you're going to try to dip down into the bedroll for a couple of hours at a time, you could do that. You could sleep for an hour at a time, and that would be fine too. You don't actually need pemmican to get the job done. I'm just using it to keep myself awake for 3 days. You don't actually need that. You can actually use regular food and a bedroll, but I would only sleep for like an hour at a time, just because I don't know if they're ever going to change this, and if they do, then your wounds might open up at random times. If that happens, then this is going to make it a lot more challenging to survive this. All right, let's see how much longer we have here. 22 minutes. All right, I'm going to try to speed this up a little bit because I'm feeling brave. We're at 6 minutes now. All right, we're going to hold out. Let's go all the way down to the 12-hour mark, and then I'm going to pop out. Because I want to see. Well, we'll do 1 minute tell. 1 minute until. And then. Okay, so it's right on the money. It seems like it's right on the money. And it's only one laceration and one antiseptic. So they don't really ding you too hard after the initial laceration. So now we've healed ourselves up. We only have 12 hours until this is done. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take one more caffeine pill just to help myself out here. Granted, you could use anything else. You know, like I said, use pemmican, use roast hip pie, use peach pie, use briar house pie, use stalker's pie. Any of those will help your alertness. If you have the ingredients, make them up ahead of time so you have them. So that way you can do that. But I think we're safe here now. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hydrate. I'm going to go a full 8 hours passing time because I don't want to lose hydration. Watching my health at all times just in case it throws a curveball at me, but I don't think it will. Still looking good on her health. Okay, let's go ahead and let's hydrate. Yeah, the wiki says it's plus or negative 5 minutes on the timer, guys. So Deacon says. So yeah, so be careful. 5 minutes before, 5 minutes after. Because it might hit you beforehand. It might hit you after. We got 4 hours left. Let's eat some more pemmican right quick because I've got it, so I may as well. Actually, you know what? Let's have some roast hip pie since I made it. Okay, so I'm way alert. Those are really good. Those actually wake you up really well, and they don't. There's not a ton of food, so yeah, I highly recommend these. These are really good. Although you're using rose hips to make pemmican, I wasted my rose hips on purpose just to test this out. But I'm glad to see that. It really wakes you up a lot. But the question is, how long does it keep you awake for? Doesn't say. I think it's an hour each. So let's do 2 hours here, just real quick, and see if it drops my alertness. Healed my headache. No, okay. So you don't lose your alertness after you're done with the headache. So rosehip pie is definitely recommended. The rest of them are probably the same way. Peach pie, Briar's House, Stalker's pie. They're probably all the same as far as keeping you awake like that. So they're just like caffeine pills. It's not like when you're using a stim, because if you use a stim, then after that 1 minute or however long it is, all your energy goes away. So this is only as an emergency to get yourself back up to full. I wouldn't use these unless you absolutely needed to, because then it's going to exhaust you. All right, we only have a couple more hours, guys, and we're going to be done. 1 hour and 52 minutes. Let's go ahead and rock and roll. Let's just go 2 hours right here. We will not get another laceration, I don't think. We didn't. We healed our severe lacerations. There you go. Now we just got to heal up ourselves. So what I'm going to do is, now there's a couple ways you could do this. You could eat raw meat if you have antibiotics, which I don't have antibiotics. Well, do I have antibiotics on me? I do. We could do that. So what I could do is I could actually eat raw meat. Oh, wait, never mind. Don't do that. Not predator meat, because that'll give you parasites. You don't want that. Never mind. I almost made a mistake. You don't want to do that. If you have a piece of ptarmigan or a piece of rabbit or something like that, you could potentially eat that piece of raw meat that's not a predator meat, and you could get food poisoning, take your 2 antibiotics, sleep for 10 hours, get your health all the way back up. But I think what we're going to do instead is I'm going to get my herbal tea, and we're going to go ahead, and this is the safer way to do it. And we'll go ahead and pass time a few hours. Just so I'm tired enough to... Okay, we want to go ahead and hydrate. So it looks like the science is telling us, guys, that you only get 1 laceration and 1 infection for the last 5 times that you get afflicted. The first one is super, super hard. So you want at least 8 doses of antiseptic, because at least 8. I would suggest having more, because if for some reason you open up more than one of those lacerations, you're going to need another dose. So I would suggest coming with 18 bandages and 18 antiseptic. If you don't need it, that's fine. You probably don't, but knowing Hinterland, they might throw us a curveball. So I would suggest just make it just better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. All right, I'm going to go ahead and crash out. All I have is food that's going to wake me up, so I think we're going to go ahead and... Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Drink that. And let's sleep for 8 hours. Just 8 hours. That's all. You never really had food poisoning off tins after level 5? You don't. You don't. No, no. After level 5, you don't get sick off of cans. You don't. All right, back up to full health. So that's good. Let's go ahead and let's finish hydrating. And I may as well eat these pies. I mean, I could save them for later, but the only thing I've got left is I've got this wolf meat, but I'm not worried about it. But anyway, guys, that's how you get past your lacerations. That's how you cure them. So hopefully this helped you out. Actually, hang on. Let me do that again. Do you drink it? What do you mean, do you drink it? What are you talking about? Do you drink what? Mike understood what you said, but I don't understand what you mean. All right, let's go ahead and eat another pie. Actually, I might leave these pies for later. I might, in case we need them again. Those pies are actually really good for keeping you awake. They're better than pemmican, I think. I do. I think they're better than pemmican. And they're less calories, so you can eat more of them. So I would suggest, you know, one of those recipes. That'd be much better. Okay. Oh, I don't want coffee. Need more water. All right, so we're just going to hang out here till dawn. Then we're going to head out. Drink that. Eat this. Okay, guys, that's how you cure the severe lacerations. Hopefully this helped you out. And I think that's going to be the end of it. I think I'm going to go ahead and use the rest of today to go ahead and cut this video down and make a shorter version of this. That's what I think. You really need to eat more pemmican on your run. You almost consider them an emergency food. I mean, they are, but I use them. I always use them for travel because they keep you up, they keep you awake. If you're overburdened, they give you an extra 5 pounds, or what was that like? Is it 2.5 kilograms, or is it 10 kilograms? 10 kilograms, right? Of carry weight, or 12 kilograms of carry weight, whatever it is. No, that's not right. 2.5 kilograms? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. It's 1.2 kilogram, 2.2 kilograms per pound. Is that right? Or is it 2.2 pounds per kilogram? I don't know. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully this helped you out. If it did, give us a thumbs up. As I always say, I am my usual me, you be your usual you, and we'll see you in the next one. Appreciate everybody hanging out for as long as it took me to do this. All right, guys, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.